Here we go again. Welcome, welcome. Everybody. I didn't stream yesterday. I'm streaming today. I was just really trying to make progress on the controls. And I'm probably still going to work on it a bit today. Maybe a lot. I don't know. Bow, bow. Yeah, definitely see tonight being like more programming probably. But I do need to get some art done. Like I do need to get the Gantt Spirit stuff dialed in. Propagating this design. Let's just say about the title screen for starters. What the hell?
An anonymous viewer has gifted 5 subs to views.
Thank you so much for the big gifted sub bomb. Damn. I don't know if you intended that to be anonymous or not. I still gotta like fix that. I think it like always says gifted or anonymous. But no, thank you, thank you. Amazing. That was a bigger surprise. Welcome to Productivity Stream Saturday edition. Let's see. This has just generated this list. We need to do. What are we gonna listen to? You know, I was kind of in that 9 Inch Nails mood. I'm always in a 9 Inch Nails mood. Thanks. Already a level 2 hype train from that. Mega gifties. So I'm going to save out this title screen. I'm just trying to like figure out what I'm going to do. What's tricky about this is, as well is that it's going to be just a massive sprite sheet. And I'm also thinking, how am I going to deal with the base of it needs to probably dip into black. Because I was thinking that it would be like, it would start to pan down and then fade. Why do you? All right, so got ourselves a faded edge. We don't need to call it anything. Let's call it fade. Fade grad fade grad. And so let's get the ground selection. Get the trees. Trees burnt. I think that covers it. Okay, so then the smoke. We'll be doing this on all of them. So yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because I was like trying to make progress on the controller stuff. And I just kept pushing and pushing. And it definitely got further, but it's still janky. And it's something we'll probably power through a little bit today. Although I really want to be getting the graphics stuff done as well. So I'm just like, it doesn't matter. Whatever I choose, it's all productive, good stuff. Thanks for the Insta hype. We got ourselves this little celebratory emote. Very, very kind, very, very kind. All right, so link on the link. Oh my God. Yeah, it's been a slog, like trying to get the controller support in. It really has. Like, I haven't been like particularly super motivated on it, and I'm like just powering through it. And I'm making, like I said, progress, but it still has a ways to go. Sometimes you just gotta muscle through. All right, you need to be all the way across. All right, I guess we don't need the black gradient anywhere else. Let me see, so this is 480 by 666. Why are the dimensions so evil? Damn, that's 822. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it any bigger. It's already huge. Mountains background intro. All right, let's see how. Let's see how gnarly this is. That's not so bad. We'll leave it on the 666. The intro is evil. This is what happens when you do not succeed. Everything burns. Just give me this, okay. Okay, we got fire intro. Wonder if I shouldn't just save the rest of this. You know what? I'll save these together. Suppose it doesn't need to be so large. Fire intro 2. Just start taking these dimensions. 278 by 666, and then this is fire intro 480 by 666. Let's do BG Sky. I think the mountains kind of fade up a little bit, like pan up a little bit. And so like I may have to extend this background coloring, giving it kind of like a circular shape, as if the light is more emanating from like a core source. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just kind of flatten it out. Okay, let's see. Oh, I guess I do have it static now. What about when I come back to it? H. Yeah, there I have like where it kind of fades in. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. think I'm missing. Oh my god, I've been blocking it with the code this whole time. Oh, damn. It's all for a bleed. AKA something we might never even see. But it's good to just kind of cover your ass. You never know. When your ass will just be flapping in the wind, you know what I mean? Scatsu. That should suffice. It's 480 by 666. Okay. Alright, we'll do this on the title class. Dura, what's going on? No, my game is on fire. That's alright. Struggling to open the folder. Mountains. Back around. Fire intro. .480 by 666. Quite evil. Quiet Evil 2. 278. It's going pretty good. Just been plowing through this week, trying to mainly get controller support, but that still has a long ways to go, which we'll probably end up working on that today, but I'm procrastinating on it. It's really boring. It's not exciting, but it's good infrastructure for the game to be able to play it with a controller. Okay, it's 480. It's been a bit of a slog. So yeah, I'm just working on like art stuff right now. I'm always inspired to like do the art stuff. Code stuff, if it's relative to like high action or it's like game mechanics I'm interested. If it's like gets into like the UI stuff that like will be functionally available for people but may even go unnoticed by many. It's just good to have for the people that do want it. That sort of stuff, it gets kind of like a little more boring, a little more technical. Like right now I'm trying to get it so that when you select a card from the hand manually with the keyboard, that you can then like use the arrow keys to like position the cards on the nodes. And then right now there's a problem with when you press the action button or enter, it doesn't play the card on the correct node. So that's where I need to pick it up, fix it. It's moving along, man, moving along. We just keep plowing. Don't give up. I don't think I necessarily need to preload the other one. I guess I just straight up load that stuff. I do want to save this. So we're gonna have to preserve both, because like right now I have the sunny blue cloud intro on the title. I want to save that. So we're gonna veer off and make a fire version. I'm not sure if I'll even ever bring it back. I just don't want to, if I ever do, I don't want to like redo it. Too tired to type? Thanks for lurking, man. I appreciate you hanging. I'm here for the grind. But happy weekend, guys. Intro Annie. So we're going to want to do another sky. We're going to want to do... No clouds. Mountain back. Yes. And the mountains. In. And that's it. Then we just gotta close off this function. I think here's where the cutoff is. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass because I'm cutting out a lot of layers and I'm like hard coding the positioning or the layering. What's up, Jagged? How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm implementing this fiery intro. Been checking out VODs once in a while to be like, when is he streaming? So I can watch. I stream all over the place. My schedule's a freaking mess. What's up, Django? You would have assumed it's one piece of animation if you just booted it up. There will be some minor parallax to it, but it's going to... The initial intro, there wasn't a parallax. But when I come back to it, there is. So I need to make sure and trigger that the first time through. It probably is there. It's just like the timing of the fade out and the black is too long. Maybe. I gotta figure it out. But so where are we? We got create the sprite. Grab it. Don't need this. No scale. Window height. Great. I guess I'll leave that load in as a backup since I already wrote it, even though I think it'll be unnecessary. Hey, 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 hey. All right, and you are a bit tinier, 278. Lesser height, your positioning is at 150 plus 40 minus 278. $57. Ink on my fingers. Ink on my fingers. God damn. Let's double check my numbers here. What did write that wrong. All right, so that should be fine. It's fine. I do have that list somewhere, don't I? But I guess I need to make a new one. Going low tech here. We've got Notepad. Here we are. Got my trusty clipboard. I gotta check like the order of these, draw order of all this stuff. Although if I'm going to do the intro like this, then I'm not going to be panning all the way down. It's going to be kind of like a 2 intro style. But still, I need to know. So we got sprites. And looping. So I'm trying to figure out the draw order of these things because I would just manually sort this stuff out. Because there's like different layer overlaps of things, especially when I make changes like this. This old list is a mess. Hydrate. Is that California? I did draw this animation. It's what I'm trying to implement into the game title screen right now. Welcome in, Wing. You're PHP dev? How did you end up here? Legal, what's going on? Well, you know, I did PHP and JavaScript development for the past like 8-9 years. And I'm getting into well, I guess it was prior to that. Prior to the last 3 years. Last 3 years I've been focusing on like C++ and getting into game dev. But no, I've been coding for a long time. PHP, what is your framework of choice? It's great to hear. I just wanted to go deeper, you know. And before JavaScript and PHP, I was ActionScript Flash developer. Let's just go through the code and figure it out. Let's take it from the top. The tippy. We got wishlist. Laravel. I was actually, I don't know why, but like I was like gonna ask like, so do you like Laravel? I'm also like, I don't think I've ever built anything in Laravel, but I definitely kicked around Yi a lot, and of course everyone's kicked around WordPress a lot. And I don't know that I've done a lot of PHP frameworks. You know, you just get like random PHP stuff coming in every now and then. Good Saturday, yo. What's going on, man? Well, hey, Legal, if you like tower defense, roguelite deck builders, like this weird fusion game that I'm making, if you ever want to see the end result, there's a Steam link at the pinned at the top of chat. You can give it a wish list and see what happens in the future. We can put out an alpha soon and then release the game next year. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. We also have the wish list, but we punch all that in front. I don't think there's like a ton of blend of stuff. Continue all this. Got some menus. So forest 3, 0. It's the first thing added to the sprites. It's a problem with stacking all this stuff into the vectors. I'm like manually sorting the vectors. Ridiculous. 2 on 1. 1 on 2. Waterfall on 3. Grass on 4. What about ripples? We got ripples. Should be on 4. Grass on 5. But no. This is not what the ideal. This is what is. So ripples. Ripples are on 5. Not what I want, but what is. Intro sprites. Starting on 0, we have sky. that's off, and then we have mountain 2, and then 2 is mountain, and then we skip all this stuff, and then we're getting, oh, still in the intro sprites here. Okay, so this is 3. We're just going to be like peeking at some of this stuff as I fade it to black. So I want to maintain it, but it's not super. What's up, Ice? How you doing? You got a desktop? Let's go. Windows 11. All right, that's forest 2 _ intro. And we got a 4 for a forest 1 intro. Tree intro. What was tree intro? Do not recall. 5. Tree intro. This is intro sprites. And now we're getting into intro looping sprites. Intro looping. Is this the first intro looping? All right, so at 0. So we're not gonna have to mess with intro looping. That all order will be what it was. We've got, okay, 6 logo digital. It's really intro sprites that we're mainly concerned with here. Windows 10, but then added Ubuntu. Nice. Wire was hitting the fan under the GPU. What? Six big fans? Damn, is that thing super loud? I dream of getting a liquid cooling system. I dream a dream. Is this all? What is this part? Oh yeah, this was like the translation of the logo. Right, and that is pushed into what? We're just putting that into its own set of stuff. Okay. Season 1. Looping sprites. Oh my god. And there's a looping sprites? Jesus. Oh, and that's where the... What the hell was this water ripples? That's in the sprites. Oh, that must be the BG of the water ripples. Okay. Fireflies, fireflies, leaves. Okay, so I'm gonna let all that foggy stuff just run. Oh, it has liquid cooling. That's sick. NVIDIA, nice, very nice. Yeah, refurbished works. Why not? This is from the album With Teeth from 9 Inch Nails. And it in fact is the very last song on the list. Why don't we go old school with 9 Inch Nails? I'm in a 9 Inch Nails mood tonight, I suppose. His older album's a little less compressed. All right, so here's the update stuff. So it was the intro sprites that changed. Man, this is gonna get sticky. Every day a new surprise. Well, I appreciate you hanging, Django. Suffering through like a true boss. Yeah, PC's way better. Intro. Do I have that old list? That's like the nice to have list. So the old list. Guess we're gonna have the wow. All right, so we're gonna go 0 Sky. Mount him back. Foggy. You know, this isn't going to work with the intro sprites. We'll have to give it a different thing. $451 here. Damn. You getting the sunrise? It's getting dark here. It's actually been dark all day because it's like a little rainy. It's foggy 2. Let's see, on 4. We got our mountain. And then 5 is foggy. And then here. I might just push it into a different looping sprite vector for the fire stuff. The sky should remain. It's just the mountain 1 and mountain 2 need to be moved to fire intro looping. Fire intro looping. Okay, yeah, these need to be looping sprites. We're gonna do the fire intro. This one is okay. You need a sprite to still frame. But this bad boy, we need it to be a looper. And they're all gonna be this consistent animation here. So we just have 0 to 5 for the sprite sheets. No outro. So let's see, looping sprite 0 to 5 to like 100, and then sprite width, sprite height. It's a big old sprite. When we load that, there is no rows, and we are going to need the change this. Oh, this is not a, it is a looper. It's a looper. -1 means infinite loop. Yes, okay. And we gotta do this setup as well for the other one. basically going to be the same. Just with the intro. First intro. 480 width. And init X will be 150. All right, so then that's all on the fire looping sprites. I heard a no clip. I've never heard of this. No. Nope, nope. That's for like the initial intro of like the mountains and stuff. And then the rest of this stuff. This 840. This part. I'm gonna change this to be way different. Maintain the old. And so I'm not sure what this is. 668 or 666 minus 480 minus 100, right? I think it's negative 100 there. So it's minus 580. Was that? Did I get that right? 86. 86. Got it. Confirmed. So, yeah. Let's see if it works out. Nice, Jacob. Interesting. Very interesting. So that's the title Fade Out. So the intro sprites does change. So in the old, 6 was Force 2 and Force 1 tree intro. The intro looping doesn't change, but the intro sprite positioning does change here. So if fire intro goes true, this will be different. Wait a second. Nope. It's 1, 2, and 3. Game intro. Fade, fade, fade. Intro sprites. Those are saying they're the mountains. Okay. So these are mountains. So then these are going to be fire intro looping sprites. 4 is the front mountain. Front mountain is 1. All right. What else? Yeah, that's like the easing system I have going. I need to like package that up into the ease class, but not today. So the fogs and the clouds. For the fog. So this is like the old version. This is going to so fire intro starts with the sky, gets rid of all this, and one is forced to. This could be one. So I'm going to be supporting both versions of the intro there. So we're doing little things like this. Sprites -2, why does that change? What was at the tail end of the sprites vector? Let's see. It ends at ripple, I think. Right, and there's the shrink to fit. So what I'm saying, I want to not render grass and ripple until I put some other stuff in between. I suppose that doesn't change. And all this logic doesn't necessarily change. Looping sprites I didn't touch because I don't think I took anything. Yeah, I didn't take anything out of it, so all this stuff should be good. Right, this is where I bring in the ripple and then I push the grass up front. All right, and this part. All right, so for this one, the mountain back will be intro, fire intro, 0. Foggy is gone, and mountain front, foggy gone, and you are now 1, 2, tree on 3. Yes. Sprite 4 is grass. Looping sprites 12. I don't think that changes. Where did I stash the logo? The logo, the old logo. Was on 9. As an intro sprites. Right, okay, so intro sprite 9. Where are you, sir? I guess I do it on the text draw layer. The only thing that needs to change is like when I fade in the black, which I could make that modification now too. And then we'll test out this intro. I don't know if I need to be timing The looping sprite. I don't think so. Yeah, that should be enforced within the looping sprite. Okay, so let's see. This may just work on its own. Let's just blow it up. See what happens. Because the timing's dynamic based on the the timeline easing. So if I modify just the animations themselves, that timing will just naturally change. Everything else should be enforced. So I should have that flexibility between the two scenes. And then the fade out though, I'm not sure. That's gonna happen too late. So I think I might have added too much. I might have to add less time on this 2-second fade out. Maybe it's this right here. I have to change this. I think I'd need to change this to like 500 milliseconds as opposed to 3 seconds. But let's just see how far we got. Looks like no errors. All right, it's struggling with the loops. Parent are true. Yes, okay. Or she covered in hot with an auto mod. Let me see. Those are the fire. Fire intro 2. Sky. These should all be fine. So then where did the setup get wrong on these guys? Sky was happy. this is 278. The 5. The weirdest part is it looks like it was using the old text. That wasn't anything like a link. How you doing, Orshi? Good to see you. Way to make an entrance, sir. Orshi has arrived. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see. Oh. Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, no wonder. Oh, God. Oh, no. It was wrong. Because I was pasting that old stuff. Derp and a derpster. Doing fine, brother. Just chilling. How's the game coming along? Good. I'm trying to implement this fire intro. And what else did I need? I think that actually was pretty decent. I do think seeing the tree. I may have to give it like a fire treatment. Which wouldn't honestly be too bad. We just give it some like saturation. Maybe a little oranges. A little bit of oranginess. Or I could hide the leaves on it, maybe. Yeah, I'm like trying to work my way to get to an alpha here. I'm putting in controller support and just trying to get odds and ends done to help finish the game cycle. And it's getting there. It's hard to make like every single aspect of the game accessible from a controller. And it's literally like every step you need to be able to like navigate with an arrow key, essentially. You know, like the joystick. And so that's been tricky to just like have that coat over all of the systems. And I'm just working my way through the level right now, trying to get that all in. So that part's been kind of like been dredging through the mud of that this past week. And I'm making progress. But right now I'm just trying to have some fun making the fire intro come alive. I'm going to be doing an alpha release, you know, like when you go on Steam and it says request access for like a demo release. So I'll be doing like the alpha demo. So that'll be more for the community and, you know, close friends and stuff. And then when I feel like it's stable enough and there's more to show, I'll be releasing the full demo. This is going to be an early demo release here. And I'm just trying to get that controller support in and basically get my to-do list done here. Basically the rest of this to-do list. I know you can read it. But it's a lot of hefty to-dos. And then on my nice to have list, I need to get the Steam API in. The sky needs to be a bit higher. And also the text we need to push the text over, like the logo as well. And then we obviously need to update the coloring on the text button here. Let's see the intro fade out here. I need to change the timing on it. And seeing, like I said, the tree itself needs to be, need to change the coloring on that, but we're getting closer here. So we'll move the text. I think I could move the text equally for both. Where's the sky? That one needs to change. Placement. Oh, and then this as well. You change these colors. It's title fade. Wishlist doesn't change. Positions. Ooh, I'll put in that other color. Let's see. So I guess, yeah, this is where we're gonna push the text over by let's just push it by 40 pixels or 50. We'll do 50. Okay, we move that. What about the logo? Logo, sky needs to come down. Logo needs to go to the right, 50 pixels. I guess minus 80 on that. Okay, so in the logo, logo. It was 50 pixels. Hopefully 50 is not too far. But it's on the 960 by 540 resolution, so it's kind of bigger. Does this also need to be pushed, or is it based on the logo X? Yes, okay, so what else? All right, let's do. We do the coloring. I may need to raise. Maybe not. It must be for. Let's see. We got 202, 125. So let's look at the text button. We got to add like a off button color, which I guess means I'm gonna have to add like another texture. This can't just readily change the color. What's up, logo? Just implementing the fire intro, among other things. Ooh, yeah. Label 2. Texture. Did I not already have? Was it highlight color? Highlight label? I already have like some semblance, something assembled here. See, not button 1 would indicate to toggle, right? Music goes well with it. Let's go. Yeah. Label texture, is that the one? Texture. What about label 2? That's what I want to know about. Label 2. Hey! If it isn't fresh water. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Hi. Tower Strike, epic win. How you doing? Burn stream to Riyin stream. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Was it a productive Saturday for you? Sorry for your French. Pardon. Mon ami. No worries. You gotta raid and dash. These old boats can't handle that much Twitch. Go get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I will do my best to take care of your crew. How you guys doing? Welcome in. I'm Riyin Studio, Riyin Arts. My real name is Ryan. Hello. I'm making a game called Woods of War. And I'm coding it entirely in C++ from scratch. No game engine. Using SDL2. And I'm doing all the art myself in Sprite, pixel art. And you can see a link to the game on Steam pinned at the top of chat. If you want to see it. Oh, it's Riyin. Hey, you could say Ryan Art if you want, but the proper pronunciation is Riyin of the R-I-Y-I-N. But my real name's Ryan as well. Olgo, good name. Good name choice. That's right, Olgo. Same, legal, your name is also Ryan? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, freshwater. Go chill, man. Do your thing. We're just getting this intro screen in, and I'm just jumping around doing everything. I have to get everything done. I suppose. Suppose it could be possibly different, which would be dumb. I guess I'll leave that in. What does this return? Turns an integer. An all Ryan stream, Pog. That's right. I was doing away with these. So where was I setting these? So I want it to be a hover style. So then I guess I'll make the button style. What's the default button style? Default 0. 1, I guess, is the toggle. So then I can say these are 3s. Or fuck it, I could just say it's 1. Taken care of there. We'll do this all in the draw. I use SDL2 as a graphics library. That's why you see a lot of SDL2 or SDL stuff in my code, like SDL render copy X. It's been pretty good. All right, that should handle that. The positioning still might be off, and the jury's out on how I want to treat the front tree. I kind of just want to at least take out the leaves. So let's go to the draw and do that. And I may have to draw another intro tree, one that's broken and burned. That would be like the frontist leaves. If one leaf left, mid right. It might be these. No, it'll be these. Gotta leave back and leave front. We'll just do this. No leaves. Just a dead tree. But we'll have to go in and color it. But let's just see how far we got here. Let's open that file. Close, close, close. Close, close. Hello, tree intro. You got so many shadows on you. Oh no. I have to pull in the tree again. Got all that business on it. And now we will burn it. We will scar it. Raylib's the only one you know. Secret penis shadow at the top. Wait a second. Why is the... Oh, we need to adjust that. Why is the text changing color? Yeah, I think we need to like push it over just a little bit farther. And then I don't know why it's not doing the dark color. What the hell? I feel like these colors came off all wrong. Two 247, 202, 125, 122, 131, 109. Oh, you know what? I didn't enforce it though. And you know what it was too? Like the mountains are lower in my example. So I think we can pull the mountains down a little bit. So we don't need to move the text as much as we need to move the mountains down.
Come on.
So let's do that. Change the animation a little bit. But that's okay. We want to see a little more of the top. All right. Thanks for the follow, Legal. How did you start as an indie dev? I know you said you programmed in other languages, but what's your story on this? Basically, out of college, I went to school for media arts and animation, so I learned how to draw, animate, storyboard, stuff like that. And then out of college, I felt like I wasn't good enough to go into the art industry to compete against like the other people that I was seeing. And so I kind of lost faith in myself. So I decided to just continue learning everything. Because I was also just really curious about all stuff. Because like when I was in college, I started out as like a graphic design major. Then I switched over to media arts because I realized I just want to draw and learn about design. And then I started out of college a photography studio and ran that for a while. And then after a while, I wanted to start offering my clients web design stuff, just websites. And so I learned how to do front end. And as I was starting to give that to my clients, I started learning Flash on the side because it was fun. And then eventually, like I was succeeding with my indie business, but I wanted to do something more interesting. So I went and I got a job as a Flash game developer, and I did that for 10 years. I made Flash games for 10 years professionally. And then Flash died, and that evolved into why I went into PHP and JavaScript. Otherwise, I would have continued with Flash because it was fun as hell. But I made hundreds of games, like mid to mid-sized games, for all kinds of work out of LA. Like, you know, agencies out of LA would hire us to basically briefly join their team and kind of be like an invisible partner. So we got to like work on a lot of like, you know, high-end projects, and we didn't really stamp our name on it necessarily. We still had it in our portfolio, but being that invisible partner gave us like the ability to get some pretty cool work. And then I got sick of JavaScript and PHP. I missed doing games. And so the past 3 years, I've just been like, fuck it. C++, let's go back to Flash style game design. So I'm basically making this game with C++ as if I was still making a Flash game. Because that's like how I think. Because I did it for so long. Although there's a lot more nuts and bolts involved in C++. That's my life story. I don't know. JavaScript didn't really take over for browser-based games. Some people were dreaming that Canvas would take the reins, but not a lot of people were super into Canvas-based games. Once it got into JavaScript, it became all about the CMS. People just wanted templated sites and garbage, and there was less and less like requests for custom sites. That's when Angular and React were starting to get more and more popular, and people just kept doubling down on like just buy stuff that's pre-made or partially made, and then we hire someone just to kind of implement it. And now it's getting into AI. Now they're going to start using the AI to like implement the templates that are already like, so it's like the development went the way of let's no longer make custom stuff. Let's not use our minds to really critically think about how to build something from scratch and bare bones and optimized. It's more like let's get bloated systems that just already did it, and let's just slop it out. And it's becoming more and more about slop it out. And so I was always fighting against that. I always hated that. I loved it when we were making Flash games, and it was like, all right, today we need to do like a jet ski game where this little apple is jet skiing through a bowl of cereal, and here's one where you need to make this cork pop into this wine glass as a little mini game, or here's like a whack-a-mole game. Like they would just randomly give me games and stuff and be like, figure it out, make it work. And I'd have to sit there and figure out how to make the game. And there was a lot less stuff online to like help you. But it was a high-end language. There's a lot of stuff built into the action script. Even though when it went to AS3, it became object-oriented, it was still pretty like, there's no garbage collection. It's a pretty chill language, pretty easygoing. What was I going to do? Move the mountains down? I think I need to do that on the ease. My whole time as like a Flash developer and as a JavaScript developer, I always dreamed of being a C++ developer because I always figured it was the black belt of languages, you know, which even when you go into C++, there's C, and then there's assembly, and there's always like deeper level of black belt. But C++ is enough for me to have like truly hones a difficult programming language. And I like having that freedom, that feeling that I'm building everything from scratch and not being beholden to other systems. Maybe in the future I'll do like stuff with a game engine, but for now it's just kind of like setting me free of that system, because more and more people want you to like double down on pre-built shit, and then not even like, you don't even implement the pre-built stuff anymore. They want you to like have another thing do it for you to like make you more obsolete. It's just, the whole thing feels like garbage to me. I like to use my mind. I like to be challenged, even when it's slow going and hard. It helps me think and use my brain. I don't want to just wither away and die. Even if there's faster solutions, I don't care. I'd rather do it myself. Now they have to hire people soon to fix the AI slop. Yep, and they're gonna charge like triple the cost. And that means they're just gonna double down on AI slop. Flash is ActionScript, yeah. You're guilty of implementing AI slop in my code. I feel dirty at times. I feel like every time I've tried to use AI, it fails. Like it does a terrible job. It doesn't like to write code like I like to write code. I've like rejected most of, whenever I get, like I've tried to use AI to like say like, how would you do this? And I'd be like, well, I like that one thing you did, but the rest of it's garbage. I'm just going to write this myself. I just haven't been sold on it. And I think it's because they're trying to make the upper echelon of AIs gate kept behind a membership now. And so now it's like, unless you pay for it, it's not going to be useful to you. It's fine by me. C++ compilers optimizes so well, it creates better assembly than what you could do by hand. Yeah, I don't need to be like that by scratch. I just mean like not implementing other people's systems, you know? I want to build my own systems. So I think this happens when... Oh yeah, we gotta also deal with this. I gotta feed it the gray color. I think that's why we were failing before. Okay, so... wishlist, starting with the wishlist button. After... We need to feed in the menu dark color. And then we also have to make sure that the hover... So we're doing two things right now. We're making sure the button, the rollover button, or the disabled hover off state of the button isn't a smaller, it's being rendered smaller. And I guess that's just wherever the, well, I need to make sure that is fixed. And we also need to move the mountains down a little bit. So those are the two things we're doing, and they're both complicated. Well, not the moving the mountains down part, I think. But let's see. Label color, menu, outline. We got button type, the icon image, and this, and then we got the label 2 color here. That's where we feed it. Menu dark color. I'm gonna cruise over to, let's try the Fragile 1999. He was getting a bit majory in that album. I never knew he did like major sounding music. It seems wrong. Let's go minor. We want to keep it minor. It helps us focus. All right, so that's good. All right, so where am I? Legal, it's all good, man. If your work is like pushing you to like do AI stuff, like it's just what is gonna happen. And people are just gonna start losing the ability to code, to think for themselves, and they're gonna become very easy to control. C++ compilers. Okay, I read that. Upbeat trend. Yeah, it was weird, right? Freaked me out. It's like if I want happy music, I got happy stuff that I listen to. I don't listen to 9 Inch Nails for happy music. We need some badassery. But to be fair, he's made like a million amazing songs, so I mean, he was bound to have his bright period, his happy period. So she's the negative 80. Let's do that to negative 10. Negative 10. Did I push negative 80 on up at the top here? I'm always trying to keep it at like 30 decibels here, so let's turn it up a smidge. He's probably gonna get louder later, so that'll be enough. Okay. Let's fix the text button stuff. We got the other colors coming in. Oh, okay, so we already do that, so we don't need to do this. Okay. Sweet. But this part... Wait, how am I drawing? Oh. I'm drawing the outline to surface. That could cause issue. Okay, I see. We need to make sure and do that for label 2. I could just feed it the same thing too without... split. Yes, highlight surface. That's not with the highlight color. I wanted to do it with label outline color. We didn't free the full label surface yet. And if we're assuming that label 2 is the same, I guess we can't make that assumption. Damn. Woods of Epic Barbecue. The controller retrofit is moving along. The level with those controls are like a bit broken right now, but they're in the works. I was like thinking I might work on it later after I implement this title sequence. So I'm just putting together the text button, the secondary state where it's like the dark green. When you're not hovered on, it'll be like a darker thing. And I'm just trying to get all the order correct here because I draw it all into one surface and then convert that surface to texture. Pretty sure it's all getting rid into the full label surface. And that label surface here, that blitz that. So here does the outline to the full label surface using the label outline surface, and then it blitz the surface on top. And that was the highlight approach, so we don't need that one. Okay. We don't need this either. We're using this surface, cutting a step out. And then I think that's good to go. So now it'll officially be that size. That was the problem before. I wasn't adding the other size to it. Okay, so we moved the mountains down so we could see more of them. And we added in the actual outline to the title sequence. So let's see if that all comes through. And we have to start thinking about how we want to tear this tree apart. I guess I could start with like grabbing some of these darker colors. And then we can like just color it this. I guess we could push it down further. The text is solid now. All right, let's push. We'll push the background mountains down a little bit further. We do need to go and check the intro animation again. -80 for that. Guess I'm gonna push it to +10. See how that vibes. Oops, I didn't mean to be doing this on that. I gotta do it on this guy. Adrian, thank you for the good vibes. Welcome. Damn. I wonder if that's even working. Let's go 40 pixels down. Where is that intro animation? This might not even be doing anything. What was it? Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. So I have it like raising up. This is where we do need to push it. They start at different places. -70. -30 and 10. Let's go with the original 50 push. There we go. We gotta push the sky down a little bit. I think the sky moves. What's up, Standard? How you doing? Sky. So -80. Okay. There's the last little bit. We'll be moving on to something else. I may need to tweak the intro animation a little bit more though. I did move the tree up, so I don't know if it's going to be like peeking out now. Tree adjust. There's the tree. Okay, so here, if fire intro. Alright. So the next big task, art-wise, it's doing the... Let's see, is it so here? No, we gotta get it. It's either doing Gantt Spirit form with his new colors, or it's getting to the coding side of things. I'm trying to think. What does my brain say to me right now? Zeta Shaw, what's going on? Yo, how was your stream? So here I have like this color. So the one pixel thing I need to work on is transferring this to look like this. Howdy, sir. How's the game going? It's going good. I just put in the new fiery intro, and I'm kind of loosely working on the intro animation, so I'm just going to test that real quick. Your stream went well. Just a quick one. Work on animation system. Let's go. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Well, thank you so much for the raid. So yeah, now the forest is on fire. It burns. Woods of war. And then clicking this. It's the tree. That works for me for now. So, yeah, this guy, I need to like just color him slightly different. Give him his like canon outfit. You can see how the outfits are different here. So I think I'm going to just work on this. The other thing I have to do is we can close all this stuff. And we might as well do a little git push here. Just simple 346 insertions in the past 3 hours. So code-wise, so I've been working on like a controller, like a foundation to a controller mode. I call it controller mode. And it's right now I'm just laying the foundation so that you can play the game with just like keyboard direction arrows, basically. And I have like leading up to the level, things are pretty decent. I don't know, I haven't touched the forge yet, but like the level is like partially working. And that's one thing programmatically that I do have to work on. And I can show you guys like kind of where it's at. It's busted. It's a bit broken, but it's starting to work. So this is me like using the keyboard, no mouse, basically. And eventually that'll mean like using a controller. So there's a lot of these transitions and stuff that are going to change, by the way. Like, I don't want to see the door closing and shutting like a bunch of times in a row like that. So here in the level, so I have this like little hand cursor that shows up to show you when you're like hovering over stuff. So that's just like when I don't want to give like a glow state or some sort of like extra hover state to existing elements, because this is just for controller mode. This is for people that I think in the more rare case want to use a controller in this situation. But you can like, oh, I don't have any replacement cards, but here you can like set the replacement or you can confirm. And then I have it working up to the point where you can like arrow through the hands, and then you can like select a card and it just like fastens to the nodes where you can build. And where it needs to be fixed is when you play it, that part's broken. Like it disappears and like then it builds in the wrong place. And so that part, it's like a work in progress. It is a big mess, but it's getting there. It's either I work on that or I work on this. And I think I'm just going to work on the art. Because I've just been spending the past like 3 days working on the controller stuff. And it's slow go because it's really complicated because I'm trying to account for all the different scenarios. Watered down to just arrow key movements and stuff. It's animation looks great. Robo, thanks. So we're gonna just, for this, we're keeping the animation on the sprite the same, but we're gonna change his outfit to look like the one on the right in the coloring. Because I'm getting away from like the green spirit. I wanted to give him more of like a, you could see who he was, still a ghostly form, but you'll see a little bit more coloring. And I'm just, change his belt and give him his normal chest piece and gloves. The boots pretty much stay the same. And I also add his sword in. Hopefully the sword I'll just move around, but I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to start working on this. I might even need to grab like a little snack or something. But we did get the title screen done. So before we stare at this for a long time, I will show the fiery intro while I run to the bathroom real quick. And I shall return shortly. Yeah, thank you, Robo. If you guys are curious about the game, there is a Steam link pinned at the top of chat where you can go and check it out. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll get to work on that sprite. Controller stuff, like, I've been working on it for several days, and I'm like just making slow progress, and I just want a break from it. So we're gonna work on the sprite stuff. But it's definitely something I'll pick up later, probably tomorrow or something, and just keep pushing till it's done. All right, BRB, be a few minutes. I'm back. And I changed my shirt. It's getting a little warm in here. Getting a little warm. Hopefully this sprite rework won't be as painful as I think it's going to be. Either way, let's get to it. I did change his head a little bit too. Damn. What's up, Glamex? Active Mind, thank you for the follow. Welcome. C# Unity. Very nice, very nice. F. Oh, you having a struggle moment over there? Oh, did we drop for a second? Hopefully we're back. It's not showing any drop frames right now. I'm trying to run pretty light right now. Hilo, what's going on? Tin Can, what's going on? Sending good vibes. Thank you, man. I am having a good day.
Come on!
JL, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're getting there. I need to stand. I knew it'd be painful. Yeah, Warlock, you know what inspired that? Was the way that they would do ghosts in Ghostbusters. They always had it so that it would just like chill and it'd be like a really gentle kind of like wind, kind of like how the cape is. And then whenever it would like get scary, they would just have like this big fan on the actor and the hair would just be like blowing wild. Just a way to bring in a little more kinetic energy. And so, yeah, it's just like in the ethereal plane where he's kind of floating around. There's a ghost wind. It's a good way to put it. I think all that's left is the gloves. Of course, coloring the damn thing, but I think we'll just finish the line work throughout, and then we'll go through and do a color pass. Well, like with the good vibes. Let's go. I guess we're coming back. Sorry for the disconnect. They just randomly come for me. I am cross-streaming on YouTube. Seems like the viewers are chilling over there, probably because of the disconnects. So I'm gonna just disconnect from YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, thanks for watching. And I should have hopefully a short coming out next week. I'm just going to continue streaming on Twitch just because my connection seems like it's having some troubles. Let me drop some of the